Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Hey, dog. Funny that this one isn't the one that starts barking.
Everything has its use.
You can't seem to be barking, but you can't hear. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, this should be fun. Let's be sure not to hurt each other, Annie.
Even a grueling training session is a good time when you're around, Mercy.
Ah, that's new.
I'm just glad we finished.
I was actually gonna say, I was gonna be like, oh, come on, when have you people ever hurt each other in mage training? But that was before I realized that apparently mage training for them is, you know, firing Kamehamehas at each other.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
I could use this.
Who hasn't trained in finished their magic training? Yep, that'll work. How close are they to being finished? Yeah, those two are gonna be at it for a while. So are they. I guess I can switch him out. Oh, they have an A rank. That's interesting. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's the one I want to go for now. Put these two together again.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey, that's the dog. That makes all the noise.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, let's see what happens if it's not wanting it like seen that conversation yet.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Let's see.
This isn't nearly enough for me. Hey, Lawrence, if you're not gonna finish that, pass it over.
What makes you think I am not going to eat it? I simply enjoy savoring my food. Unlike some people.
Okay, so it has to be food they... That's kind of, so if you pick food they like, they almost always just repeat that line, the one that they like, whatever you serve
Come back
them.
whenever you're hungry.
If you want to hear unique dialogue, you need to basically pick stuff they're neutral on. And then hope that they'll get good banter out of it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Still got no super lots to do. And wait, what do I need to do? Must attain ranked S on any difficulty. Yeah, that'll be easier said than done. Imperial scouts have acquired intel on the Kingdom Army's movements. Pursue and eliminate them. Alright, so they're the same difficulty. Okay, love and hate in wartime. Catherine tells Ash what happened with his older brother, Kristoff, from her perspective. Before he can digest what she shared, however, familiar faces appear before him. Unsettling truths. An attack on a group of mercenaries turned bandits sheds light on the truth behind the tragic death of Raphael's parents, an incident that has long weighed on Ignat's mind. Well, both of these sound pretty important, so I guess it's more just a matter of which one I want to tackle. 12 level 38 and
Make sure you're ready.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
yeah, the level gap is pretty big. It's gonna get more and more expensive to keep everybody up to level, so I'm just gonna have to hope that the 5 level cap. I'm not gonna get S rank probably with how mid I am at doing these missions, but I'll have to hope that level 33 is enough for them to do well enough, because I need to save the money for these guys
Can't wait to
before
see
I
how
go
you
to the
do.
final mission. If I keep leaving the gaps open up, then I'm not gonna be able to get through the missions at all, so.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
But for now, we should be able to do these without too much trouble. I hope.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Sorry about that.
Yes, yes.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes, my men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
A fairly common problem.
But why would they do that?
Desperation.
I do not
Greed.
know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse.
That's a whole lot of baggage.
When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
So yeah, while the aristocracy thing is ridiculous, I can at least somewhat sympathize with the situation. It's like, alright, it's like meeting a high, office figure, even in modern day, trying to ignore the nobility stereotype. Be like, alright, what's the difference between, blatant worshipping and, acting like we're just buddies from high school?
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy man, so let's get moving already.
At least Chess is just not pretending to give a shit.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
You will have to pay him, though.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Oh, never mind. He's doing a pity.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
Yeah, see, Chess isn't that shocked by
They
it.
have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
I'll be boastful.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
It's worked out so far.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
Please take actual money.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
A ham? You're gonna need a couple more than a ham. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so he's paladin. Okay, so... Oh, can't move him. Alright. Fair enough. Let's see... Sniper... And... Grappler. Okay, so I guess you should... Wait, can I not change your... No, wait, convoy. That's what I'm supposed to check. Convoy, come on. There we go. That's perfect. Yeah, it definitely paid off to have him branch off in skills. Let's see. What are we dealing with? Warrior. Any paladins or... There seems to be a bunch of mages and soldier types, so just in case. Nothing crazy, but... Actually, what class of weapon do you have? You definitely need a better weapon. At the very least, I'll get you... Don't seem to be having any armored units. We might be a bit overkill. Let's go with the sickle. Oh, wrong one. Same for you. Don't need a bow. Let's go with... Keep going to the wrong spot. Let's see. You two. Switch to... Yeah, we got plenty of these. Alright, let's hope this works.
Hear me well.
Overpowered character.
Not a problem.
Yo,
I've
have fun.
got this.
There is nothing I... Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. If there's nothing these muscles can't do.
None shall surpass brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
Yeah, he does that quite a bit.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
We do seem to be getting good results. So, you know, it's not totally wrong.
Now it is my turn. There is
Now,
nothing I cannot
chess.
do.
If you don't make this work, I'm gonna be very upset. Better help big nuts.
I'm prepared to see... Keep your eyes on me!
I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders. Now, let us bring it down.
Ha! Paint! Oh, that's so cool!
Say,
He uses actual paint.
Why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
I think this will... I'm prepared to see this through.
I want to see what he does.
All right, here I go.
It's not over.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
So nobody seems to have an advantage against this guy. Yeah, no.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Don't mind me. dodge.
I'll got you.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Ooh,
Indeed.
interesting
I
start
think you
to
are
it.
correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Oh, so I guess that's how they figured it out. Did the door
You
open?
yourself are a former mercenary, yes?
Not yet.
Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other.
You know, we're kind of a big country. Okay. So they can deal with these guys pretty easily, but only when I exploit the weaknesses. Speaking of.
I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these must.
Now it is my turn. There is...
I'll take your spot.
Wait, wrong commander. Where's the fifth gun? Go, rain death. Come on. Oh, dodge, dodge. Oops. And done. Oh,
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
okay.
I think this will go well.
Nope, gotta wait for the actual doors to open.
By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
Again?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Because
Now
they
it
know
is
who
my
we are.
turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
Run off here.
I've got this.
And
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
who's gonna get there first? I guess Lawrence is the fastest, so
There is my
since he's
turn at
on
last.
a horse. Oh, are they trying to run away? They're trying to run away.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else.
Agreed. We have him mostly
All
blocked
right,
off, so
here I go.
make sure he
There's
doesn't
nothing
run off
these muscles can't do.
and focus on
Not a
getting,
problem.
on catching him.
I've got.
Let's track them down.
No running away. So that's how the dark sickle works. Interesting weapon stuff. Whoa, what's up? There we go.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
Now he's catching on.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Nah, you're fine. I'll let him figure it out.
I'm prepared to see. Keep your eyes on me.
They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
So yeah, something happened between them. Whoop. Gotta watch out. Love the
During
paint.
the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster...
I think this will go well.
So while we're fighting, they'll keep talking
I'm
about
prepared to see this through.
Good.
Attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
So yeah, it's his ability where it keeps saving it.
Lawrence, if you keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
That was
Did you
easy.
see that? My muscles always win the day.
Quite the show off.
Take a breather.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
So that's how you get ice.
Charge and attack.
get out the front. Let's cut around back.
Oh, no, you don't.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Where are they running off to?
My turn at last. There is something Now it is my turn.
Okay, gotta make sure
There
they
is
can't.
nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well.
So we got him cut
I'm
off.
prepared to see this through.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I can help him finish that fight.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Range about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
They're not gonna get to it.
Now, charge and attack.
Then, okay, make sure he doesn't actually
I think this will go well.
get
I'm
away.
prepared to see this through.
It's my turn.
Huh, that's cool.
It's not over.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah. No escape.
Turn. None shall survive.
Wait.
Take a breather. Hope you're ready.
Let's see what this looks like.
I've got you now.
Nice.
None shall surpass me.
I wonder if it's dark weapons that use ice magic. Either that or that's Lauren's thing.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
True. Gotta be careful. He's not doing too well. Okay. There's a health bar nearby. Okay, am I looking in the wrong direction or what? There it is.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
What are you so giddy about?
Retire.
You're losing.
I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Whoa! Nelly. They're not
He
messing
seeks
around.
vengeance against my father.
I wonder why.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
You good?
Not a I've got this.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Where's...
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do. Whatever was driving these people?
You're in a hurry, Lawrence. Ignatz is gonna take them both out just by attrition. Oh, I always messed that up.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
It's my turn. It's not over.
I am troubled by this
All right. If there's
development.
My turn.
But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
What?
This is awful. We have to do something.
Okay, so we gotta seize them again.
Not a problem.
But we already had those.
I've got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to keep your eyes on me. I'll defeat you.
Let's see what his is like. There goes the paint attack.
What do you think of this?
That's cool. Let's go. Hello. Kind of weird for the ballista to shoot themselves, but.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to.
All right, here I go.
Oop. Ah, he already took him out.
All right,
That
here
case.
I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Oh, never mind.
All right, here I
Go.
go.
Go, big
There's
nuts.
nothing these muscles can't do.
My turn at last.
That's the exit. There we go. Excuse me. Royalty coming through. No, he isn't. So that's how the registry happens for the disadvantage. Come on.
Splendid. We have the advantage. Now it is my turn.
Guessing he'll show up soon.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot.
I'll take your spot.
It's my
Take a breather.
Let's finish this already.
Accept your defeat.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
No. I mean, oh, actually, yeah. A little bit.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn.
Okay,
There is
so Lawrence
nothing
will
I
actually get
cannot
to-
do.
I think this will go. I'm prepared to.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to.
All right. There's nothing these muscles
I'll
can't
let
do.
Lawrence get this. Beat the feed
My
leader.
turn at last. Do you know who I am?
Let's see what his is like.
You should be ashamed. Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
You dusted threw us away like trash.
You shall not get in my way.
Tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
This stronghold
Let's see what he can do.
will fall.
Let's finish this up. Like the posing, like hands up.
I'll take you all on.
I'll say still goes into power mode like this.
Let's do this.
It's not over.
Orange should be able to finish this guy. Okay, these guys are pretty tanky. Make sure I take out the base commander.
Take this!
Oh, never mind. It's already defeated.
Hope you're ready!
So is it the same one? Yeah.
I've got you now!
None shall surpass me!
Man, you're still alive?
Just kill me and be done with it already.
Look at roses
That way
flowing through
it'll
him.
finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it! We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Guess I took too long with the... You had to switch between them more often.
I've found strength in adversity.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, he leveled up with the use.
Just gonna let my muscles do their thing.
I had this power within me all the while?
I am capable of so much more.
Contrast between him and the other character. Now see if anything pops up after having done that.
There you are, Lawrence! That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Indeed, you see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
I think they're about to retcon that.
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky. And so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They were gonna imply it was
Only the
someone else.
mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land, and just thinking about it's got me drooling.
Contrast to the beginning.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
I don't think there's anything else you can do. If you keep at it, you'll just make Raphael upset. Same goes for you, Ignatz.
Right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
I remember in the Three Houses variant, they don't. Lawrence never figures out what happened, and he never even suspects what happened. In the Three Houses version of the story, it's Ignatz and Raphael that, you know, discuss the issue between them, and same way in this one, Raphael just shrugs it off, basically. Like, not that he actually doesn't care, just that he's making the choice to not hold on to the resentment or anger that he had from the past. Ignatz and the other characters you play as make a point of, you know, kind of admiring how he's willing to just, you know, let go, so he's... Just interesting that this one decided to actually include Lawrence in the conversation. For Lawrence, he's not going to get probably much characterization unless I'm able to, like, trigger a lot of his supports. You know, obviously he gets more focus, I assume, in the Alliance storyline. But his whole thing is the fact that he tends to live up to a lot of the stereotypes of being a noble, especially in fiction. And his positive trait is that
the difference between victory and defeat.
He does actually believe and tries to live up to the idea that as a noble, it's his job to take care of the masses. So he's got an ego to him, but at the very least, he's actually, you know, he thinks it's part of his pride. He needs to actually worry about others, as opposed to, you know, just treating them as tools for his own personal.
Oh, this should be fun.
I appreciate the cool factor of having this scene, but I really would enjoy watching
Training
other
with
people
a friend is so much fun.
training.
Oh, look at that.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Let me check something. Let's see. Did I put any of the other mages? No. Okay, well, in that case, how are we doing? They're getting there. They're almost there. And they're all getting to the beast, so they'll get something out of this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's check. He still needs to upgrade. Oh, right, because he's got the class. Interest fine. Should I have something? Oh yeah, I forgotten that I actually want her to. I need to switch it before I forget. There it is.
Well, this is a new look for me.
I mean, yes, quite literally. What do I have missing? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I got all of them. So these have to basically stick around. This I can probably switch up after a while, depending on what I get for the next class training.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, so I am paired up somewhere. No, just here. Let's see what Yuri's
Counting
dialogue
on
is.
you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
We all must do our fair share.
I'm forgetting to do this one.
Dorothea, I have it!
You have what?
I have learned more about the story you mentioned the other day. The one regarding the song that ended a war.
Well, Flane's the one who found it.
That's
Not
incredible.
her.
How did you manage it? I've been asking around myself, but I haven't learned a thing.
I actually asked my brother.
Of course he'd know.
Or to be more specific, I just so happened to stumble across it in one of his books.
I see. And what did it say?
It is the story of a woman who ended a war with a song. This took place a short while after the Empire emerged victorious from the War of Heroes. The brother of an imperial noble started a conflict regarding the succession of their territory. It was a minor struggle at first, but gradually the other neighboring lords became caught up as well. It became quite the event. One thing spiraled into another, and soon they were on the cusp of a war that threatened to splinter the very Empire itself.
Nobles are always like that, no matter the era.
At the time, one woman was very worried about the state of affairs. A childhood friend of the two brothers on opposite sides of the struggle.
Oh, now that's a development right out of the storybooks.
She made her way to the battlefield, which was on the brink of exploding into violence, stood between the two armies, and began to sing. She filled her every word with the hope that the brothers would not be driven to fight. And it went like this. I remember with fondness days long past with those I love. With warmth in my heart I think of them and sing to the stars up above.
What? This song doesn't warrant cutting off?
Carry swords filled with rage and bloody, and with their smiles forgotten, they seek the sweet release of death. The sound of her voice in song moved not only the hearts of the two brothers, but of their armies as well. Soon, they all dispersed and returned to their homes. Having settled their differences, the brothers petitioned the Emperor to change their territories. So that there would be no lingering grudge, they asked to be given lands at the east and west ends of the Empire, with the capital betwixt. And that is the tale of how House Benya and House Menya came to be.
You know, I just realized something. The name of the Middle Franc Opera Company means friendship at the center. It's taken from a festival of singing and dancing that was held in the capital long ago in the hopes of fostering peace.
So, based on
Maybe
her
the
story.
origins of this festival are found in the story you just told me.
Do you truly think so?
Noble houses divided with the capital between them? Singing and dancing in the center for peace? I don't think it's a coincidence.
Now that you say it, I find I must agree. Which would mean that you, Dorothea, diva of the Middle Franc Opera Company, might use your talent to bring about the end of war. That would be quite something were it to come to pass.
No pressure.
I wonder. But let's put old tales aside for now and continue our lessons, shall we? Perhaps if we pray and sing for peace, happiness really will find us all.
That was very touching. Also interesting that there's an achievement for the amount of friends levels.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Last one went pretty well. Like, I didn't get S rank, but that was more on me than anything else. So this one should go by without too much trouble too. Also interesting that two of the paralogs at the same chapter.
So is it
involve,
true, Catherine? About you and my brother?
You know, tackling the past.
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die. If you can't forgive me for it, then I stand ready for your challenge.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs, and in some cases, even led them to their deaths.
Yeah, sorry about that, Ash.
Fair enough. Now get going, and make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey there, Slowpoke. I think this is everyone who's available at the moment.
Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit. Sounds like they got wise to our plan. Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst.
Probably the spy.
Still, they sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
Kind of seems like a random thought, but
maybe they see this as their chance to draw out the infamous Thunder Catherine.
I don't think so. They've got no reason to think I'd come running to Ash's rescue.
not if they're Imperial.
I think you've got it backwards. Most likely, they're just coming after Ash. Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar. I'm worried about Ash. What's left of House Gaspar probably thinks him a traitor.
I got an A rank with him, so it makes sense. I'd be worried.
He won't be winning any popularity contests with that band anytime soon. You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side. Well, that's a fun thought.
True, though.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them. So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
That's the plan.
Already, my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
Must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house. If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business. When you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool, and he's come too far to lay down his life now. I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him. You've got a lot of confidence in him.
You're also very harsh about it.
Hey, the guy came from nothing just like me. I can't help but root for him.
Okay, so we gotta rush over and rescue him. So can I switch? Okay, so they'll have the advantage, so they don't really need me for this. See if I can switch to something else. Nope. Yeah, I didn't get this. I need to remember to unlock the other classes when I'm gonna use them. There we go. Any crazy cavaliers over here? No. You. Oh, he has a crest, an item too. Okay, let's see. Forbidden aura. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this one and the other thing. No, it's not that. This is what I want to give him. Any Knights of Ceros? What else I got? D and D rank. Alright.
We need a Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Let me show you how.
You're
I
an
live
escape
for
route.
this.
But I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible. Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Starting the mission. My turn?
If he'd never adopted this filthy wretch of a child,
Yeah.
Lord Lenato would still draw breath.
Oh yeah, because
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Lenato.
Oh great, ballistas.
Catapults! Watch out, everyone!
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I've got. Take a breather.
Things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there.
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
Not a I've got this.
Let's get starting the mission now.
They better get this quick.
I live for this.
This stronghold will fall.
We'll bring it down in no time.
I can still fight.
Leave my sight.
Not yet.
I'll kill you all.
Let's do this.
Huh. Crazy static energy from her. I'm guessing that's her crest, giving her this attack power. Should I save that for later?
I'll cut you down! You're done! Time to go to... Let me show you how it's done.
Take a breather.
You like that?
That does it for the catapults. Now let's hurry and help Ash before it's too late.
Take this! Give it up! Out of the way!
a problem. I've got this.
Let me at him.
Glad you're okay, Ash. Now come on, let's haul ourselves out of here.
He dealt with the guy
I'm
inside.
sorry for the trouble. Really.
So, where are we going?
Nope, not getting through here.
Not able to
These
pass.
folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Fodlan can hope to hold us.
Oh look, it's a trap. I'm so surprised.
Yeah.
Come on, let's kill these guys and get out of here.
Renato would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure you would have just wound up dead alongside him. Like, no offense, he was not winning that fight. Oh, dang.
Let's do this!
Man, these generals are stubborn.
I can still fight!
Oh, I just realized. Are you guys, you know, gonna...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the This stronghold will fall! Starting.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Lord Renato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant!
And what? Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Come on. You did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in now.
Yeah.
Why, you little...
What?
I'm sorry, but I did what I thought was right.
Not able to. Didn't get the ambush you wanted.
Let's keep moving. Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here.
Apparently we can't blow through a door.
Lots of enemies this way, too. Guess we've just... Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm a little... Gotta
Leave
push
this
through
to
'em.
me.
We've no other choice. Keep up, Ash.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so that's where it needs to go. Oh, hey, we've got the leg.
I get it now. Renato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
Well, well, someone finally snapped out of it. You're looking good, Ash. I mean, no match for me, but who is?
The horse really makes it easy to get around these guys.
Not yet!
Doing what now?
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Not a problem. I've got this.
saying?
Oh, hey, that.
I've got you now! I'll do what I must.
Oh, hey, that's good. What else you got? Finally.
You have to be strong.
Our escape route's ready.
I'll show you
All
what I
that's
can
left
do.
is to take it out of here.
Let others say what they will. I've chosen my path.
Okay. That was a lot more work than they're paying me for.
Don't go relaxing just yet. That tricky commander of theirs is still out there.
There he is. Palardo Davino.
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
Wait, why do you look familiar?
He must be the one who incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his life.
I won't say it. I've got you now.
Me? No. I am but a humble merchant. Pray do not concern yourselves with me. And after I sold them all those weapons, too. God, what a useless bunch.
Quit your
You were
whining.
just using House Gaspar. Admit it. I'll do what I must.
And there!
I'll show you what I can do.
Down you go.
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
And that's that. Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
It's funny how I went from, having to rescue him to letting Ash basically, curve stomp the battle. I know that was definitely deliberate, but still. It's very satisfying.
I'm just glad I could help. One step closer to my goals.
The more power, the better.
I'll take what I can get. Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
No, we didn't.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar.
Yeah, that was pretty mean.
I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
Dimitri Laird's like, they did what?
Don't trouble His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Honor?
Well, I am a knight after all. Though, after fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or three?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice, and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
Now there's the Ash I know and love.
Thank you, friend.
Hey, we got an A rank for something.
And thanks to you as well, Catherine.
I could never abandon an ally in need. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
So I probably should have asked this already, but who is Kristoff?
Ash's adoptive older brother, and Lord Lenato's true son.
Biological son. Use your
We were
phrasing right.
classmates at the academy, and close friends. But when he got swept up in a conspiratorial plot, I had no choice but to put him to the sword.
This all sounds very complicated.
Bleak, the word you wanted looking for.
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
I'll get paid, so whatever.
Seriously, Yuri, can't you just agree with me for once?
No, I'm a contrarian by default.
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
It's a great day.
Oh wait, I remember listening. Since I'm committing myself to actually using... Oh hey, that's actual map. Ah, wait, actually... So I get to see the actual, so... Can you read the names? I can't tell if they're spelled. Elmira... Leah, can't read the other one. Oh, there's Frank. Dusker's supposed to be somewhere, maybe the mountain area.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Don't need to open this. It's gonna say that if I'm gonna actually stick to a certain group, then I'm probably gonna stick to the mains from the story. And I'll have to make up my mind if I'm going to or not, because then I gotta, I need to spend the money to open up their abilities so they can actually use them. use the crest on the people that actually have it.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Trying to save the money for the next thing, which is going to be the most costly part. It's going to get leveling up everyone so I can actually get, you know, to level. But they're still going to need it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Gotta recall, once I lose the, you know, depending on, hopefully I won't repeat the mage thing, because I already have plenty of mages trained up. What I need to do is change it, because I want to try and see if I can actually, since I'm gonna stick to a specific party, I can have Mercedes be the main mage, and then for Annette, I want to see if I can train her up so she can actually use her family weapon, the axe, so she can make the most use out of it. With these guys, it's just a matter of letting them actually get to their beer supports and just, you know, just see what they do with that. That's about thinking about it. Let me see. They all have 8, but there's only B. Okay, so it's not that big a loss. I love that.
I learned a lot. Thank you.
I'm grateful they showed a different one. It's funny, it was just her doing magic, and you see Ches in the background just squibbling with a pen. Quill, whatever you call that thing.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
So who reached their support? Cool. Save that for right when they get to the...
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see if I was right with that Fury. If they'll have an actual conversation, not just related to the food. I guess it might also depend on how good the food ends up.
Solid, solid.
Look again, unless it's actually meant to be solid, don't just say that.
The only thing better than having a meal is to be sharing it with a friend.
It's nice to share a meal with someone who doesn't have an ulterior motive.
You talking to me or her?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I see.
Oh, great
How
conversation.
long are you going to keep staring blankly like an idiot? You should eat.
You're right. My apologies.
Let me guess, you're in a tizzy about how best to make use of the Church's forces. Or maybe you're just worried about how our forces will survive the winter. Well, knock it off. A good leader knows when to let their vassals do the worrying for them.
Is that why you left your uncle in charge of House Fraldarius?
Yes. Though I've been returning to the territory the moment any issues arise with his governance.
And your mother? Is she in good health? I imagine it's difficult to manage all the family squabbles on her own.
Oh, she's fine. She's good at that sort of thing. I actually think she likes it. I suggest you focus on your own issues for once, instead of worrying about everyone else.
I'm not sure that's possible. Oh, but that does remind me. I hear the Knights wanted to hold a joint training session.
Forget it. You'll never change. I'd tell you to stop brooding so much, but I'd be wasting my breath.
I cannot afford to lose this war, Felix. I must protect the kingdom. I must avenge the fallen. Each day, we draw ever closer to those who pulled the actual strings. I've already punished any who knew of the plan and did nothing, as well as a number of middle-rank conspirators. But it isn't enough.
You can see his tone shift.
There are still those who must answer for this crime with their lives.
You are a book with one chapter and no ending. What will you do when you actually have this revenge of yours?
I don't know. But if I can quell their grief and their hate, it will be enough. Do you hate me, Felix? After all, I saw Glenn die. I watched it and could do nothing. His end lies on my shoulders.
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that. They didn't die for your sake. They made their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
But surely they didn't want to die. Yet they did so to protect me. Me. I am undeserving of such sacrifice.
I told you to quit brooding and eat. Your food's going to rot if you wait any longer.
Yes, of course.
I have to get to the A support before he can give him some degree of closure to that.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I'm going to test out if any of the characters can actually do well enough here. If they can, then I'm gonna have to, well, probably even regardless, I'm gonna have to upgrade everybody so they can actually do well.
You can leave this to me.
I can do this. I can do this.
Oh, wrong button.
I can do this!
And to see if you can. Where we have the silver.
If that's what you want. Can't tell who need to check who actually has that crystal.
We will all return alive.
The goddess will watch over us.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Didn't get in the fact that
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a
Victory will be ours. Together.
Out of the way!
Now let the Swordmaster and their allies reach the command post.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform to the best.
Leave everything to me. Just watch.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave it.
That's the only problem, that even when you tell them to intercept, they don't do particularly.
Shall we?
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Let's allow me.
Not doing well.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Leave every. Let me in. I'm glad that went well. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Somebody help me!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
What's next? I'm waiting.
No backing down.
This isn't looking so good.
This is all my fault. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I can go. We did it! Maybe this. I have to try. There.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Now our time has finally come.
Can't even see the gap even.
It's not over. Let's take the stronghold.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
It's a net time. I'm not gonna lose.
Let's see what her looks like.
Catch
There it is.
that!
After that, she pulls out the axe.
Let's start the attack. I'll give it leave everything to me.
Good, he made
I'll make stand back.
Retreat!
The goddess, it worked.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Take this!
Hey, you tried.
Let's fight as one.
Let me at him. I'm fine. Really?
This one's ours. Where to next?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Yes! We did it! Gotcha!
There we go.
It's not over.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I've awaited this moment.
We need to move fast. Attack! I'm still alive and kicking.
Good job, everyone. Nice.
Yay! I'm just getting started. I'm not stopping now.
Oh, Flycatcher. I need to see what that one's about. And there we go. Force advantage probably turned into a stronghold. Count. A noble thief once used this as a base. The thief has offered to aid your army.
Hey!
I like you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you's gonna get to learn my signature move. Raise the selected unit's combat art level for bows. High presence. Oh, she definitely would like having that one. Your army is retreating. You help them and recover some supplies left behind. I am ashamed to have lost so many troops, but we managed to recover some supplies. Jesus. You visited the house of a famous former knight.
Well?
You know, I'm also a sword collector. If you got anything good, I'm willing to train you. Yeah, I'll take it. Nice trade-off. Civilians are starting to evacuate. One of them approaches you. It is a keepsake of my husband, so I'll give it to you with the hopes of revenging. Okay, that looks like it's gonna be a fight for some reason, based on the description. Maybe it's not, but just in case. I'm gonna go do it.
It's a great day.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yoink. Wait,
Everything has its use.
Hey there.
crap. There's nothing to upgrade.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Nope. 2. I need 2. Obviously, the farther in we go, we're getting like items for like higher rank stuff. What I don't know is if there's any chance of getting these just by doing, you know, supply depot, getting stuff, or if you're better off.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
We're better off just buying the stuff and getting it over with.
Time to work you into shape.
Or I keep forgetting.
Another tool in the belt.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Why not? It's not like I'm using them on anybody else.
Wow, this'll take some getting used to. Another tool in the belt. Well, this'll take some getting used to. Well, this'll take... Well, this'll take...
Not bad.
Time to work you in. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Always one off too many. Don't worry.
Well, all right, but only because I trust you.
Oh, you should trust me.
I've been looking forward to this. Come on. I should have worn something a little more casual so I could roll in the grass.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but...
You are a completely different creature from me, and I never tire of observing you.
What is that? Missing something here. Okay, well.
leave it to you.
I actually got it. I was just winging it, son.
My mother died when I was little. But now I have the opera company, and they've become my family. Right. Well, they're all of impressive enough lineage, but... Oh, I'm sorry, we're talking about marriage prospects, right?
Smooth. I wonder if flowers count for crown on cross appreciated by those who like flowers, grown in some spots. Dislikes arrogant nobles and herself. Ooh, that's a deep cut.
Why, thank you. Today was even more exciting than I expected.
Yay. Hey, I made it to what rank is it? Rank B, nice.
Hey, Marianne, you were really doing great during those drills today.
She was? Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh,
Wait, wow. That is weirdly appropriate considering that's how I got a support with her. It's like actually doing drills with her. Man, that is a weird
I'm heading over to the mess hall.
coincidence.
You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
No, I'd like to accompany you. If you'd have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh man, that was good. I feel alive again.
You're not saying that because you had to cook.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why do you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I, wondered if you despised having it.
I mean, for him, based on what he said already, it's kind of both. Like, what really bothers him is that he doesn't know if people will trust him because of his powers. So it's kind of like neither answer really makes sense, because it's like he has been bothered by it a little bit. Even if it's not the power itself, like, what it implies is what bothers him. But, you know, no, not at all, doesn't seem right, and the aggravating part is more like overdoing it, because I don't think he, based on how he's reacted, I don't think he cares that much. Plus, I think he likes, you know, that weird voice in his head, but...
It does bother me, but I can't really put my finger on why. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you.
They do?
I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But, Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
What? No, absolutely not. Why'd you ask?
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Look, just because you haven't been in combat...
You're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So, you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
Like she's basically the Mercedes of
All right.
her faction.
Thank you for saying that.
I don't know what the stat differences are, but, you know, she's the healer, so... Even in just basic terms, she's very, you know, reliable and dependable.
That reminds me, I actually found myself at a Noble's tea party not too long ago.
Stat, like, I'm assuming you're having tea, and that's why you brought it up. Otherwise, there's just a photo of a tea in my face. There's no reason.
Oh, you must be talking about Sylvain, right? Probably had something to do with the woman?
So what now?
No. It happened while I was doing some work as a bodyguard. The nobles who threw the party even gave me a cup of tea to show their appreciation. I didn't really know what to make of it, though. Hard to say if it was even good or bad.
It's tea, so, you know.
Understandable. Settings like that tend to choke the flavor out of any food or drink you happen to come across, among other things.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm built for all that fancy stuff. Hey, remember when I asked you to sing for me? You belted out a verse from one of your operas? It kinda reminded me of that tea. It's like, I just don't have the background for that sort of stuff. If you don't grow up in it, you're not gonna get it.
Everyone has a right to those things, though. Taking in a tragic opera, letting an elegant meal dance across your taste buds. Nobody should be excluded from those pleasures just because they were born a commoner.
Why not? Let's be a contrarian.
I'm not so sure that's how it works, though. Take my time back as a mercenary. I would have gladly eaten a half-cooked rat if it meant I was getting food in my belly. It's only since I joined up with this army that my palate's become a little more discerning.
And, you know, having to cook for everybody.
But what I'm saying is, if you never have the chance to eat good food, then you'll never know what good food is supposed to taste like. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but...
In that case...
Dorothea?
Oh, sorry. I got a bit caught up in my thoughts there. But I think it might be just as you say. Will you indulge me for a moment?
Sure. What's on your mind?
When I first started singing, I did it for me. Only me. But it wasn't long until Manuela discovered my gift. So, I joined the opera company. It felt... incredible. I wanted the whole world to hear my singing. But once I became a songstress, I started attracting more and more attention from the nobles. Before I knew it, I wasn't singing for myself anymore. I was singing for them. Now you can't even appreciate my songs if you weren't born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
I don't think that's true at all. Everyone can learn to love it if they want. The only reason I didn't understand was because I didn't have much interest in opera before now. So, don't belittle yourself like that. Your singing is incredible, Dorothea.
I appreciate that. I really do. But I still can't help but wonder.
Weird panning down. Alright, no stalling. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Ran my way up with everybody else, not you.
A large step forward.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Can't let my friends down.
I cannot grow complacent.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Alright, wait, hang on.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Before I throw my entire money down the drain. The metaphorical drain of grind. Hang on. New save files. Now I need to remember, one of those is gonna have all the money.
Time to work you into shape.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
I've grown a lot.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
Can't let my friends down.
I can't stop now. I'll use this to protect my friend. I hope I can be more useful.
Damn.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, let's see if it makes any difference. Should.
I see.
This will be the backup one in case I regret having spent that much money on the level ups.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
There's a village in the forest. Villagers will give you a reward if you get rid of the bandits. That was easy. And let's see, after witnessing the cruelty and injustice left in the Imperial Army's wake, you and your allies resolve to put a stop to the Empire's misdeeds. Also, I just realized the main battle is less difficult than the previous one. All of the missions just called.
This one's been level 2.
See.
Every last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looks like they raised the fields, too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down. But there's no reason to execute all the villagers, too. This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough, but never downright cruel like this.
Yeah, it's because Edelgard was competent.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty! The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank!
The what?
I
Why?
see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
The main quest has changed because the West... Well, that's interesting. And it's actually harder, that makes sense. You and your allies are marching through Imperial territory, sights set on ending the war. When you receive a shocking report, the Western Church has raised an army to attack your army from the rear. And of course we get a Gaudos icon, that makes sense. So that's a clever twist, it's like, you're going all the way through here, it's like, psych, going back. And they're right next to our base, so... Yeah, it's not an empty bluff. Yeah, it's not an empty statement when they're like, they're, you know, near enough to threaten, or
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
More the target either.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Oh.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when.
But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelius' people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis. They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow. Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin.
They sure don't act like it.
The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
Well, I guess we got a target then. Rescue the citizens and their... Oh, I'm getting some Treehouse of flashbacks to this mission. Heal the citizenry, ironclad defense. Completely seal off citizen evacuation point and prevent enemy infiltration. Yeah, that seems pretty important. Have healers heal the citizenry. That seems pretty important. Convince allied general to join Balthus. I don't remember who Balthus. I guess I'll find out. Assign archers. Slightly weaken the enemy for a period of time by demoralizing them. False rumors. Nice. Well, they're the more expensive ones, and if something kills me, I'm gonna need them. Definitely this one. Yep, go with that. Okay. That is. Where is that super crazy? There it is. Let's see. Oh great. Now he doesn't have skill against anybody. Oh well. Let's see. 3, 4. Yeah, same as usual. Doesn't seem to be an armored opponent, so maybe it's better if I give him. Yeah, that works better for him. Huh, can't change it. You go down this path. Okay. These four basically carve out this area. Yeah, it's too weak there. Yeah, I'll save him for the back line. Okay, this is sure. He's got a lot. Yeah, we'll make it work. Let's do this.
I thought this was the...
Okay.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Western Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after that.
Agreed.
Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape route. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
There are still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast.
We need to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a
Fast. Attack!
Kingdom's here already? Loot whatever you can.
Hey, you're here.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job. Who made him an Imperial general anyway?
Look at the way!
Take this!
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Allow me.
I've awaited this moment.
Done. Oh,
a fine hit!
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
We will.
Here for killing innocent people. Goes against the Merc Code.
It's too late to have morals now. We're paying you to kill. So you buckle down and do it.
Come on.
Begin the operation.
Go.
Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
Go.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Okay. So who do I need to make sure gets there fast enough? Move.
But this isn't even Kingdom territory. What would embolden you to do such things?
Get going.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Let's take the stronghold.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. Here I go. Let's take it for ourselves.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Let's start the attack.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Why is he having so much trouble? I didn't mess up something on his defense and just... Is that everybody else having the same problem?
Move out!
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
I can go. Maybe this.
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I could always let you to pieces.
Shall we?
I'll give it I'll back you up.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Begin the operation.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Alright, we rescued everybody for now.
Take a breather. Here it comes! Take it! You're done!
I think that's all of them. No matter what happens from here on out, we have to keep them safe.
We saved as many as we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
Okay, somebody needs to escort them.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Leave this. I see you trying to sneak. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens.
Do it.
I won't lose.
Please, heal them.
I'll do what I must.
Thank the goddess. I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
They just keep coming.
Hard to fight and keep your prizes safe at the same time, isn't it? I won't fail.
Don't ask me how I'm doing this.
I've got you now!
Come on.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I should have brought extra help.
Shall we?
Run.
I'll provide assistance.
Yeah, I was being overconfident with this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We must.
I shall take the lead. Kidding me. Let me out.
I refuse to hold back.
Clear the way.
You won't stop.
Ready the ballisti! Let's see them off with a nice parting!
Okay.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Allow me.
Got it. Nonsense again.
Those ballistae are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
Agreed. Give me that weapon.
Are you ready?
You like that? You saved me! Thanks a bunch!
Let me out of here, Mediday. I said I'm leaving.
And I said you're going nowhere! You'll stay put and watch these peasants die! Let's do this!
Is that a dissenter in their ranks? We should reach out before things escalate any further.
Whoa, whoa. Go get him.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave it.
Come on! Get away! I'm not done feasting on the fear in their eyes yet!
I won't back down.
Why? Please retreat!
See.
Hear you loud and clear.
How do we get to him?
I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation.
Yes, stay clear of that.
Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
Stay with this. Make sure.
I'm here to help.
One left. Let's hurry. The people should be safe in the stronghold for now, but we must keep defending them to the very end.
Unbelievable! They've all escaped! Guess it's time to finish this myself!
There he is.
Ah, perfect.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it a... Leave everything to me.
Not a problem.
Don't mess around. Get
I'm
over
here to help.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Big Bad's on the field
now. Don't take your eyes off the stronghold.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I've awaited
this is our chance to take him down.
Go, 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 go.
You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
Minor spoilers, this guy isn't from the generically evil, meant to be evil.
I refuse to hold back.
He's just crazy.
You won't stop!
Hey,
that traitor
wanna
merc
join?
still needs to be dealt with. Get him!
That's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
Wait, what happened?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear.
Alright, second you're done with him, run to the other guy. Okay. Which group needs my help faster? Alright, they're both gonna need my help.
I've got. Take a breather.
Where's the heal? Where's the heal? Where's the heal?
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
We should probably close the gates to the strongholds that are sheltering the evacuees.
Do it!
Thanks for the rescue. What was I thinking? Taking a job working under those jerks.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead, then. We can make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? Mind if I get a breather first, though?
It's not over.
It's been a rough one.
Oh.
I'm not finished.
Do it now. Close the gates.
Do it.
Now that the people are safe, press the enemy with no holds barred.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Stand down!
Bring it down!
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my... I'm a little nervous about this.
Alright, they didn't get inside. Good. Oh, I missed that. Anyway.
Bring it down!
The gold I wrapped up here is going to make all my dreams come true.
Crazy.
Out of the way!
Okay, we're almost there. Keep it up, everyone.
Damn, we're close to this one.
Here it comes! You're done! I can still fight!
Take this! You're really starting to get on my...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. Let's move. I'll do my best. I'm a little
pretty sure the
nervous
fight won't be
about
over
this.
until this door opens with the final, which I'm guessing might be Cornelia. So no, it can't be her. It has to
We
be
must
like...
strive to perform to the best of... I've awaited this moment. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
You done?
Wait. If it's money you want, I'll split the loot.
That's all he had. Pathetic.
Is that what passes for an Imperial General these days?
Yep.
Ultimately, Metaday, you were no better than a stupid beast. We will withdraw.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do what it's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I've got my turn.
Hello, Myson.
I am Myson, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
Right.
So that guy's the brains behind all this? Don't let him get away!
I won't. Let's see. Who's got the advantage against him? That's perfect.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must strive to perform to
Begin the operation.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Our orders are...
I'll catch up.
We must keep the people safe. Whatever happens, protect our strongholds.
No regrets.
That's fine. They can't get to him anyway.
While I may have turned a blind eye to the Empire's brutality, this wasn't what I signed up for. I'm out of here.
Are they going in? No, they're going in.
Don't let them get away.
I'm out.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, it's just a crazy melee.
Let's give... Allow me.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition. Attack! Give them no quarter!
It's as good as ours!
You know, these look an awful lot like Cornelius creeps.
I can still fight!
I have to try.
No, not yet!
Where'd he go? Still here?
I won't back down. Please retreat. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation.
Need to pay more attention.
Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to—
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I take control of this guy.
I've got it. Take a breather.
I won't lose.
Out of the way!
No, not yet.
Take this!
Where'd they go? Okay, they're dealing.
Out of the way!
We can't let that stronghold fall. Hurry!
Yeah, that'll be done soon.
Not a problem.
No, this wasn't the plan. I can stop it.
There we go.
Take this.
No, not yet.
Finally.
I'm getting stronger.
It's not over.
No matter the justification, your actions are inexcusable.
Alright, we're done. Let's finish this.
So you're the one who ordered this massacre. Then I can't let you go any further. You're done!
Oh. Might you
I'll take you all on!
Yep.
Still improving.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
It's not. Not to be held down by such foul vermin.
No, I don't care about your personal sense of superiority. I'm mad.
Still here.
And you're done.
Still here.
Here it comes! You're done!
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
As always.
Myson, was it?
Your efforts saved countless lives today. Hold your head high. I'll hesitate no longer.
I won't let myself stop here.
This will help everyone out.
Yes, this makes sense.
Huh, we got a silver shield. Nice. And a lot of cool weapons. Accessory, obviously. I'm guessing that's for getting a number of accessories to wield. Welcome to the team.
Where are you, Myson?
Andy teleport? Oh.
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
The heck is an Epimenides?
Epimenides?
Can't believe he said it
Tell
right
me,
the first time.
where did you obtain it? Unless... his core...
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arval?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Myson has fled.
Again.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow. Arval, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting on.
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it.
Yes, this music definitely conveys
Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon.
I'm guessing that means the Ashen Demon's gonna come back, because it's been...
Got something on your mind?
Soon.
You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
A bit, yeah. It's kinda hard to just move on after what Myson said to me.
You know, whatever
Speaking
little
of,
I could understand.
he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides. Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arval.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is?
Which is what, exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Kill the Ashen Demon.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
Yeah, you're probably right.
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord Rodrigue has just arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Yeah, Rodrigue's way under level
Such
now.
concludes the report I received from my son.
Oh.
The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. What a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull at East of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrick Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal. Having repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Gert territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil.
At least for a couple of centuries.
And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
Love the confidence.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Yeah, it's not that easy.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one, then. It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary, if we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west.
And avoid making them
which
suspect
should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
Based on all of 2 conversations you've
If
had with the
anything,
man.
he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal.
After.
But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seiros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak
Serious?
not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
She is an old friend as well, though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders? Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscur, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Are you?
Ah, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later, then.
Oh, Dmitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have.
How bad is it?
It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father.
That bad.
She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination. all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Dusker. She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again, or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight, but I believe she spoke true.
He does that a lot. It's like, I probably shouldn't believe him, but I do. And then just kind of rolls with it.
In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
I mean, yeah, but he does have a soft spot, so I feel bad either way.
I can't imagine how that must have felt for you, but I'm sure it wasn't easy for your stepmom either, separated from her family like that.
Indeed. I don't forgive her for how she treated me, but I suppose the blame doesn't lie solely with her. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge, yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
He's also probably
pretty
dead.
Heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my powers somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, I'd... Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Nice assumption that he thinks he wouldn't win.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
I don't want to die, of course, but if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
Well, Arvel's like, excuse you? I'm here too. So how's this work? And the fight is... Huh. So, what are our options this time? I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share any suggestions you have.
What about this?
Acquire materials to expand the blacksmith. Acquire
What
materials
about this?
to expand the recreation quarter. Oh, open the pantry
What do you
for
think of this?
eliminate the need for
What about this?
Let's see. Acquire to expand the. As far as I know, that one's not doing too bad.
What about this?
Unless they're count. I guess recreation also counts. I think this takes higher priority.
I'll handle it.
Now then.
Ready yourselves for battle. Oh. So, is it just me and... Oh no, it's me and Felix too. How are you doing?
Hmm.
The Empire lies in shambles. We won't even be able to rest in a nearby town at this rate. It may not be readily apparent within our camp, but many people have lost their homes, and more continue to do so each day. I can sympathize with the loneliness that comes from losing one's place in the world. Mr. History of Parfalone. The Srang people mounted a large-scale invasion. They crossed the Ruska Mountains to the north and descended south into Fargus. King Bafeng built a string of strongholds along the north of his domain. Having finally forced Srang to retreat, Fargus was in position. After the campaign, a young, fierce general by the name of... Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I read this. Conquers the northern part of his territory. Katia says strengthening defenses. Yeah, I've read this. Still nothing. Hold on, I'm trying to think about it. Storehouses for... There you go. Which one of these? Taking a bit of a beating in the previous fight, so I'll see if that helps. Okay, let's go talk to everybody.
What's up?
What do we got?
You've got a spring in your step today.
Look at those jogging like a maniac. Things have really calmed down in the kingdom. It's nice not having to look over our shoulders all the time. Man, don't jinx it. I'm relieved His Majesty was able to work things out and that the church is keeping order now. I appreciate what they're doing, but I have to admit, it's also kinda scary.
Huh?
What do you mean by scary? You afraid of getting on their bad side?
Nuh-uh.
What? No, that's not it. All I'm saying is that we're trusting them with a lot. How much power the church has is one of the big sticking points between Dimitri and Edelgard.
No way.
How did things get such an awful point? Where in the world is Eddie? They say she's injured and that Duke Ager is leading the Empire in her stead. What if Eddie's already... No, I don't even want to think about it. It's sad seeing her having to worry about her friend not being able to do anything about it. Hit the wall there.
What's up?
How can I help you?
So nice and quiet here. Such a far cry from Ferdiad. It's a guardian moon, and yet there's an area peak of snow. No one will be freezing to death, will they? Up north, snow stays on the ground until the end of the year, though sometimes it's still falling during the Great Tree Moon. I see the grass is always greener, and it turns out I'm a little green with envy myself. My adopted father sent a missive appraising me of the Alliance's progress. They have already crossed the Amarid River and invaded Empire territory, though the Imperial Army has been slow to respond. Something is clearly amiss in their ranks. I'm concerned about Edelgard. A whole bunch of people have been defecting from the Empire lately. I did the same. I worked for the Empire at the beginning of the war, betting they would win.
Yep, that's all.
But now my money's on the kingdom. I'm riding this prize horse to victory. Yeah, that's right. I switched sides entirely on the basis of who would win. What? You don't want my help? Hmm?
Hey!
You doing alright?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Just trying to hold back a sigh. Staying quiet is just less effort overall, unless you wanted to chat about something. If that's the case, we can talk as long as you want. Maybe that'd be better, honestly.
I'm thinking. The thing is...
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from the Imperial invasion. And now we're the ones invading. I can't help but feel kind of guilty about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same way. I just try not to think about it. I don't know how you can push through your mind like that. It's amazing.
Let's give it our all.
I can't let every little thing get to me. I'm gonna do my best to follow your example. Bandits attacked my caravan not far from here. I was the sole survivor. I had no idea what to do or where to go, but the Knights of Seros came to my rescue. All this time, I thought the Central Church was just a steaming pile of garbage, but I guess I was wildly mistaken. Us mercenaries can't always choose who we fight. But if I have to kill someone, I'd rather they be bad guys, like the Empire. How about you? Yeah, I'll take them over fighting the good guys any day, no question.
Alright.
Let's put as many of them in the ground as we can and restore peace to the world. Everybody ignore the fact that every side assumes they're the good guys, so... I get that for them it's easy to, when it's like, oh, we're just fighting bandits, but...
Nothing to report.
It's not always gonna be that comfortable. Well, actually, there's loads to report, just nothing inside the base. The Imperial territories are in complete chaos. My family lives in Embar, and I'm just worried sick about it. Oh, hey, you two are together. So, Belfast, what were you doing coasting up to the Empire? Did they pay you that well?
Right.
Pretty much, till a few months ago. I was practically living in the lap of luxury. I picked a bad time to defect then. I suppose you like taking orders from a sniveling lowlife?
I don't know.
You're really gonna go there, huh? If I was gonna, you know, all about taking orders from lowlifes. I heard you were fighting alongside these chumps from House Row and Aryan Road. Damn. As if I went back there by choice. A stable's manure pit would have been 1,000 times more preferable. You still got a mouth on you, that's for sure. But you know, it's oddly comforting. Right back at you. I'm relieved you're still the same old meathead. And it wasn't obvious, these two are from the same group in the DLC. Technically, I think that's 3 out of the 4. I'm only missing 1. Don't know if I'll get her in this campaign, because...
What do you want?
Oh, quit staring a hole through me, would you? All I'm doing is delivering some packages for my lady. More specifically, I serve Lady Hilda of House Goneril. This one's got tea leaves for Lord Lawrence, and this one's contains sweets for Lady Marianne. Then there's this dusty old book for Sir Ignatz. Oh, and some meat for Sir Raphael. Go ahead and check them if you don't believe me. I swear to the goddess I ain't doing nothing shady.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yoink.
Everything has its use.
Father has finally returned. He may have relinquished his position as Duke, but he's still running himself ragged. Not that I have any room to talk since I'm always fighting on the front lines. I really should go back home and see how my family's doing once in a while.
Hey there. Need something?
So you can get 2 of these. Hire a seasoned blacksmith to teach a blacksmith class, allows level B weapons to be repaired. Allows B weapons to be reforged. Allows for the usage of unique weapons effects. it's all getting the amount of that I need to actually use them. So I wonder if there's like a, you know, meta to like use forge and repair stuff and then reforge and then sell it for a good price and then, you know, just keep cycling on through till you make more money than you need.
I wish to speak with you.
I received word that a suspicious character named Myson was among those colluding with the Western Church. This person reportedly wields a power similar to your own. Do you have any idea who they are? I mean, I think that would be invasive. Not a clue, but I wouldn't remember even if there was some connection. My apologies, I did not intend to upset you. The Archbishop is concerned about this individual as well.
That is all.
Please understand that I was compelled to ask because of my position. However, I do trust you. Hey, Bernie. We're going to start attacking the Empire bunch? Have you lost your minds? How can this be happening? I don't want to die.
Hey!
So what? You can tell a kingdom of people who suffered to just pack up and go home?
Wait, what?
Of course not, but maybe they could anyway. This belief that we need to fight violence with violence means I can't go and hide.
What could it be? The story goes...
Situation being what it is, my father hasn't presented me with many marriage proposals lately. However, that also means House Galatea's finances won't be improving anytime soon. No idea what I should do after the war is over. No, can't think about this right now. I need to focus on the battle before us. Her territory is the one that doesn't have a lot of food on its own, so they need to think about how to, you know, expand.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Still need to unlock this stuff.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I was holding out because I'm
Have
saving.
you need of me?
Even now, there are still nobles within Adrestia who care for its welfare, such as Baron Ox and Duke Gerf. And then, of course, there are men like Count Berglis and Count Herving. I've no objections to fighting them, but I do feel some slight hesitation. If only there was a way we could get them to work together with us to defeat Duke Iger's forces, but no, that's impossible.
Don't push yourself too Greetings.
Shortly before the tragedy of Dusker shook the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the Empire. The Imperial Army was on one side with the conflict, of course, but can you guess who they were up against?
Let's see.
Very far from the Western Church's territory, so were they fighting them? Too bad, not even close.
Actually,
the allied forces of Dagda and Bridget invaded southwest Foden from far across the sea. The Empire barely managed to repel them. Dagda was defeated and Bridget fell under Imperial rule. We're headed to the exact location of that fierce battle. Huh, that's interesting. So that means, that one of our characters is gonna have, the death of King Klaus. With the King Klaus on his deathbed stricken with fever, Prince Corfur's troubles were just beginning. So sudden was his great father's illness that the king had yet to decide which of his sons would succeed him. His eldest brother, Bangfid, was a talented warrior and military strategist, but was also a gentle soul with no desire for war or power. Leadership would not suit him. His younger brother, Kite, had his father's wisdom and was able to remain cool and calculating no matter the situation. However, that was precisely why the knight regarded him so cold-hearted. Unlike his brothers, Kofor lacked a crest and thus strength befitting a member of the royal family, so he had never seriously considered challenging either of his brothers for the throne. However, the thought of one of his brothers dying in a struggle for succession was almost more than he could bear. One day, Klaus's sister, Morianne, found a note supposedly written by her brother. It said simply, "He who is most beloved by the people shall have the throne." It was in what was unmistakably Klaus's handwriting. This brief note would become the impetus for a tragic and bloody war of succession. When the fighting was done, the knights split into 3 factions, each supporting a different prince. The Knights of Fargus sided with Bangfid, Mock with Kerfer, and Leicester with Kite. That's how that Leicester eventually broke off. They agreed to divide the kingdom itself into 3 as well. She despaired that her scheme had failed, her plan to install her preferred Prince Kite as king was disrupted by one so banal as Culver. Now, after innumerable casualties, the three brothers were putting down their weapons. This appears to be a novel retelling part of Fargus's history, and might be indeed slanted against certain factions.
I was thinking.
Oh, Commander, before I forget, have you heard the rumors about Gerald's mercenaries? Yep, here they come. Word is they're still with the Imperial Army under General Randolph's employ. I wanted to make sure I could fight alongside you, but I got injured in the last battle. So, I'll be sent to the rear for a while. Just be careful out there, okay?
It's you.
How often is he over here? This is unfathomable. There's naught but cruelty and suffering at every turn, albeit to varying degrees. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampant poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard thinks of all this. Beats me. We have no way of knowing, so what's the point of trying to figure it out?
I see.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Regardless of our circumstances, there is but one path before us.
Now then.
Take the Imperial capital and end the war. We need only to press onward to achieve that.
Good day to you.
Long ago, part of this area belonged to House Nouvelle. They produced a number of distinguished mages and were even favored by the Emperor. Word has it they were utterly obliterated in the wake of the Dacta and Bridget War. I suppose no matter how prosperous a house is, they all fall to ruin eventually. Don't jinx it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So I want to test out to see if I can actually train her to use the other weapon. I need to work on. Yeah, I know. So don't be. No, he doesn't get one for that. I guess we'll just have to.
You'll be my partner today, Felix? No need to hold back then.
Right.
For
Just
you
don't
or
go
him.
so hard you wreck the training grounds. Other people use this place, you know.
What are you screwed
A great training session. All thanks to you.
That worked.
How can I best use?
Hey, I'm stronger.
I'm getting better.
Guessing Brigand is the best one for her. He used the axe, I mean.
Training can be the difference between
Do I
victory
have
and
any
defeat.
left? I think I'm gonna spend all of them on my character, which might have been a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna need one at least.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hopefully I'll remember to grab that later.
Come to think of it,
The Kingdom and Central Church are carrying out a joint inquiry into the Western Church. See what the hell's going on. They're doing in that way because some suspicious people infiltrated the church itself. Lady Rhea will be overseeing the inquiry as well. Oh, those poor souls. Once the investigation is complete, a new bishop will be appointed and the West can begin working towards stability. Still, it makes you wonder how those mages managed to worm their way into the beginning. I am not knowing what has become of them. But I am thinking Brigid will no longer be having a relationship with the Empire in my lifetime.
Huh?
Even if the Empire wins.
I have this pleasure.
Yes, when they are burning their villages and hurting and stealing from their own people, they are not worthy of trusting.
You look well today.
Oh, hey, you two are talking. You know, I used to think there was no reason for us to be at war. But after witnessing the devastation in the Empire, I realized there are some things that cannot be overlooked. We must save the people of this land, even if it means resorting to combat to do so. I am certain everyone in the Kingdom Army is fighting with the same conviction.
Well...
The coming battle will be decisive. We face the Lords defending the Empire's western front. Gerf, Ox, Gilring, then there's Hemir and Azure as well.
What do you think?
No doubt you have heard of some of these houses before. I mean, yeah, but not much.
That reminds me.
I think we helped someone from House Ox a long time ago.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. You may also remember Professor Hanneman, who taught in the classroom next to ours. He was from House Azure. We have no strong attachments to them. However, some may find it difficult to raise their swords against this particular opponent.
Please.
Be mindful of such individuals.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh wait, I forgot. Now they're just gonna talk about how I picked their favorite food again.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Okay, never mind. Now they're just gonna be like, eh.
Nothing like good food with my trusted battle buddies. Now, if we only had a little something extra to go with it.
Easy there. You're not exactly made of money. Maybe hold off until after the war.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
That worked.
Hi there. Oh, that's right.
Did you know that there's a truly exquisite opera house in the imperial capital of Embar? Yep. I went there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part of it was beautiful, from the performers to the architecture of the building. I completely lost myself in the opera, and all the pain and sadness I felt just drifted away. I would love to go back and see the opera again. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea about it. Here's hoping we don't burn it to the ground when we invade the capital.
If I may.
It appears that some generals in the Kingdom Army do not trust the Alliance. Oh, no, you don't say. What about you? Do you have confidence in us as allies in battle? Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, I trust you. Claude's a different story, though. You are right to be wary of him. I cannot help but feel sorry for you, despite being our ally. That being said, we have not received any duplicitous orders from our Blackguard leader. Of that, I give you my word. That's actually an interesting way of thinking about it. It's like, I don't trust the leader, but the guy who's fighting alongside me says he's legit, so... I guess? I walked until I thought my feet were gonna fall off, but this land just stretches on forever. But get this, I heard that if you keep going a little farther west, you'll see a gigantic ocean.
Whoa!
Amazing!
I thought the ocean was only on the north and south. You learn something new every day. If you see in the map, the reason for him the oceans are... Technically, the Alliance has oceans, but I'm guessing he's from the side where, you know, you go to the corner, what you'll see is just the giant wall blocking the other nation.
The truth of it is...
How many years has it been since I lost my parents to the epidemic? My siblings and I had no place to call home, nor any food to eat after that. We were all wasting away. There was no one to turn to, so we barely had any money, so I did some things I'm not proud of in order to survive. In that town we passed through a little while ago, I saw so many kids in the same situation. It made me think about how we end this war as quickly as possible.
Hey!
Look, I don't mind fighting the Empire, but we have to let General Randolph live. He turned a blind eye when I escaped from the Imperial camp. No one wants to be a part of the raids they're doing, not even him. Please, you gotta believe me. Dude. If that's true, we might be able to recruit him. I'm actually a minor lord from House Gillinger, so I could be considered Imperial nobility. My uncle is the head of the family now. He's a man who lives and breathes violence. I got sick of his guff and took off. I don't even consider him family anymore. He's been kicking up a fuss in the West, but it's high time we put him in his place.
Quite troubling. In truth,
His Majesty's mother passed away shortly after he was born, which meant he had to grow up without a mother's love. That is why he adored Lady Patricia as though she were his real mother. Perhaps I never should have shown him that damn letter.
Let's see.
Yeah, maybe. He tends to bottle up all his pain.
Indeed.
Indeed. In that regard, he is nothing like his father. I ask that you continue to support His Majesty as a trusted friend. So, what do we got?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Oh, hey, got another support. That's... Let's just check out the
Which
map.
battlefield are you headed to?
Huh, she's right there. You have unlocked the Paralog Battle Raiders in the north. That's well, at least I got two of them. Rodrigue's kind of be lagging behind in the battle, but so we have to make our way. Start. I guess we can just do this one, but you know, if we can get this character. We can skip maybe this one and this. Interesting how many they give you so you can actually avoid and how much they don't. What level is this? 39. Same thing. Hopefully it stops scaling up levels too much after a while. It's getting expensive enough to raise everyone. Stronghold being used by the Imperial Army to supply their forces has been discovered. Seize it for the king. You got it.
I will do what I must.
I'll cut them all down.
I'll show you what a...
Let's see if I switch. Nope. Nope. No, so it actually switches. Maybe better to focus on this and then let it.
I won't let you down.
Don't fall behind.
Let's go,
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I've got this. Take a breather. Yeah, we can win this.
Don't mind me.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Hey guys.
The stronghold's ours. Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave let me at him.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Yes! We did it!
Why do I keep forgetting to dodge?
No backing down! Now die!
Nope.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Yes, we did it!
Hope this helps.
Man, there's like a weird spike. where,
Let's
like,
capture
everybody-
some more.
I thought it was
I'll
just
give it
the main.
1000%.
I know it's like they're all taking hits for that.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
I'm on it.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I've got my turn.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why does he have a tome on?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Okay,
We
either
did
that's
it.
a glitch or.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Out of the way!
Looks like that's it for us.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Wait, no. That's not it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We'll have to take things from here. I have you!
Not sure how, but it worked.
I have you!
Let's mess this up.
I'll do what I must. Can't let it end like this.
Thank the goddess it worked.
A successful conquest.
Is that it, or do we have to do something else?
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, hello.
Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
I'll deal with this.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
It's worth. Stand down.
Give it up!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm a little nervous about... Here I go! I have you!
It's not over.
Not a problem.
He actually jumped from the horse.
It's not over.
Let's enjoy this.
Goodbye.
I'm just glad I could help.
I'll be able to help even more now. Greetings.
I found some real treasure again today. I'll be setting up shop in your camp, so look for me there. Take a lesson from some mentors who are renowned.
I see.
It is an honor to instruct you. I will teach you all that I know. Lances. Okay. Residence that left something behind.
Greetings, friend.
Oh wait, I missed somebody.
Come this way.
Wait, didn't I already talk to you?
That aside.
The time is right for us to seize the Empire's lands. The enemy will undoubtedly risk life and limb to resist both, just as we did 6 months ago. We mustn't forget that we are in the invaders this time, trampling through others' lands. At least we're self-aware about it. Not much of an
Allow me
excuse.
to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, it's better than some lunatics. Allows authority level 8 battalions to be hired. Really reduces the cost. I definitely want to wait out until I can get this one, so I don't have to actually spend
Let me know if I may be of further service.
What is it?
Training can be the difference between. Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, forgot. I even bothered to get her here, and then I just forget to.
Come on over. Welcome.
Looks like all the fighting is going well, and remember, a little shopping never hurt anybody. Thanks to that merchant coming in from Leicester, I've gotten access to some new supplies. I'm gonna cram my shop full of all kinds of bargains.
Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Alright, so I'm just gonna spare you all the repeats. This.
Come back soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I can work with this.
Okay, so she's not getting a boost for that. Alright, we'll hold that off for later. For now, I want everyone to keep training on their actual classes. That whole axe wielding thing's gonna be more of an experiment if I can pull it off later. Almost up to see. How's their support? Going up. They're almost there.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Need to make sure they actually use their support bonus.
You're really eyeballing that giant stack of documents there, Ash. Let me see what you've got. Records of military drills, archives of city taxes. You know, if you're searching for a particular needle in this load of hay, I can help you out.
Oh, I'm not looking for anything specific. I just thought they'd be good to study.
You're going to study all this?
Yeah. With the academy closed, I haven't had a chance to focus on learning lately. So, I thought I could give my brain a nice workout by reading old records and archives.
Hey, good for you taking the initiative. If it weren't for all this fighting, you and me would be living the schoolboy's dream right about now.
Right? We could be training together, taking classes on history and magic.
I guess this conversation was supposed to happen.
And when the ethereal moon
Before
comes,
this
we
game.
go dancing with all the girls at the ball.
Priority, Sylvain.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
I'm more of a guy, dude.
So, are those records actually helping you?
Yeah. The ones on old military drills are especially interesting. It's fun just looking at them.
What, they got drawings?
Just looking, huh? You might want to read a little deeper there. I mean, take this one for example. It talks about how the 3 northern houses held a joint exercise in 1166. And apparently they did so in the middle of a raging blizzard.
Yeah, that's weird.
It was so bad that some of their soldiers died, but they went ahead and did it anyway. Any idea why?
Drills in the snow in 1166. Oh! Were they trying to prepare for a confrontation with Shrang?
Nailed it. They were training for the northern conquest they carried out a few years later. In other words, they'd already decided to try and take the north by 1166. So, if you look at the other drills during that time, you might be able to piece together what the late king was thinking.
Interesting. You know, another document did mention an exercise conducted in Guinevere.
Because they'd already predicted that Shrang forces would cross the mountains, which meant battling in harsh desert terrain.
And that's why they were forbidden from using horses during that drill.
And this is why boys love learning military history.
It's amazing how you really start to see the bigger picture when you dig into details like that.
And that's why keeping records is so important. Anyway, I've probably bothered you long enough.
No, wait, teach me more. I mean, if you have time.
If you really want to learn, you're better off asking an actual professor type. I'm just, you know, Sylvain.
I love he just does that. Like,
no, you're a great teacher, and I can always ask them things when we're in the capital, but they won't be around when we're on the march. I just want to learn more so I don't embarrass the other knights. Please?
No, not the puppy dog eyes. Oh, fine, I'll help. But don't expect too much.
Time to work you into shape.
You'll be my partner today, Felix? No need to hold back then.
Right.
yeah,
Just don't.
we already did that one.
Let us keep bettering ourselves.
I don't know why, but somehow Dimitri made writing even look even more aggressive than everyone else.
Training can be the Can't wait to see how you do.
I include them, or then... They have A rank, but they only have a conversation when they get to A rank. Okay. I'll leave it for there. Save the, I can have the support in the next stream. So that was a fun twist in the last one. Like, it was, you know, straight up battle, but it was fun how, like, you're think you're gonna go fight the Empire, and then it's like, psych! New fight background, different area of the map. And of course, we're actually getting more and more into the actual mystery for our main character. And it looks like, given the foreshadowing, we're probably gonna run into Byleth, Ashen Demon, main character from Three Houses again. So, gotta get mentally prepared for that fight. That's gonna be fun. Anyway, thank you to anyone who sees these. I hope you all had a good Merry Christmas for those of you who celebrate. And for those of you who celebrate other holidays, I hope those went or will go well for you too. Regardless, thank you for watching to anyone, and I hope to see you in the next one.